That'll show him.
I can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're going to face this together. Even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Ruins within ruins. Long time. Obvious signs of violence.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. Fui too meio. Let's just keep looking around.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Whatever you have to say to each other, make it count.
This is Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Put them down, please.
Yeah.
What?
That's it. What? That...
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate.
Wait. I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. Terror. It was bad. It felt like dying, but by inches. Just fear ever since.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I will be here. See you soon, Viate.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Nice work.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. All right, what was it? Something. This is, sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him.
I think we both know better than that, Marius.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
That it?
I hear them. But I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone!
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction. No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family!
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt. Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision. I know. He's lost everything. Let him drown in it. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Yeah. We spoke before, yes? Marius? I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle. Is broken.
Good evening. If I must.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than even he. And to know that monster is still out there. It's... Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we? Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help? Don't mind if I do.
How is it that the air... Night, Envoy.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now? I know, I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely? Good. Then all I have to do... been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms. Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps. Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next. It was Razvan. He built up their I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. She's not so bad. She keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But not before I've done some reading.
A broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces. Can we finish here? Please, before I lose my lunch.
Here we go. Act 10!
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
You asked for it! Well, time to find another way across.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams, the distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here. It's the Vota. Gabral sent us to repair the old aqueducts, but there's a bigger problem. Something's fouled the source. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water. This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better. Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Stay away from the water, Envoy, unless you want to die. Come and get me.
water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
That's all of them. Here they come.
Might have what we're looking for. Yeah.
Something lurks here.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, Fugitives and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose. The Order of the Gods. The Order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild, how to build empire from rubble. All the more reason for unity, guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit!
Do you think this place was always so gray, with its barren slopes and acid sea? It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see. Something lurks here.
Do you hear that?
I culled your I've done no such thing. Ask that parent
No. Make...
how the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. This land needs order. Purpose. It is how to build empire. All
No.
again.
Stop it.
Do you think this place was always so gray? It has destroyed this place before.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not...
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny it? Is it a plea of innocence or admission of its guilt? Past? It roils this instant beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Envoy, snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes. How rude of her.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go?
Haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here. Yeah.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. I ask only that they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Reasonable. You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from them. So that what? A few more moss patches. An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to... I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll...
Got them all.
There's roots blocking the water flow. We'll have to clear them.
Isakso!
Watch yourselves.
Run!
form. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam? The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform? All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home? Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why? The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them? The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first? Presumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle. A haven to commune with us. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun. Cull of winter, the wages of their foreman's pride. Yet there you stood, a sprout in the dust, a witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. ourselves. We chose you. Tend to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
I think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of those vines. The ruins will be restored. Fresh water is one resource every kid needs.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Thank you again for restoring this land, Godlike.
Don't get paid enough for this.
I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council.
Beggars definitely get the choosers.
Food today was as rancid as a zartan.
And now, it's a test, I bet. They're testing our metal. Building our...
You are made of tougher material than I am. I am so hungry for real food.
You're too fragile for this world.
Don't mind. Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, our Grunin are done for.
Nobody told me to expect outsider. excuse me. Do you have any question? I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy. Walk with the gods, outsider.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Welcome to the... Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall... Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. Resources are scarce out here. We need to cut... No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Well done, outsider. Seems you... Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. Excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange, matching half moons. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. Anything. Excellent work. Well done. Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, envoy. I don't know what to say. Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Great. Outside. You need something?
Hey, you heard any? Gods, that's a lot. If he's imprisoned, then... You what? Paradise? Well, that's better than... Thank you for looking into this at all.
She seems to be a sweetheart. I was lucky to have her as a friend.
Greetings. What can I do for my new friends? Oh, my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to. We depend mostly on our hunters and patrols to... Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything... Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galawen's tusks because there's food stuck between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed luxury around here. And actual meat, Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradise. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, Or, well, tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk. Well, it's best of luck out there, my friend.
Make it quick, Adrian. Well, you don't pull punches, do you? Huh. I guess that means this posting will be mine for a while now. Nandru, save us. Thank you. Careful telling Mina. If you tell her at all right? Ugh, gods.
Well, that was awkward.
Haven't seen Petro around in a while.
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile be... You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes?
Bolty? Is that...
Marius? On the common. What can I do for Solace's most fascinating? I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodeka and keep it at...
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you? The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by. Just...
Armor of Solace Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my. You do resemble his statue, certainly. I cannot What can a humble his do? Our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the isle. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe, regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have. Well, that is a topic of much discussion. We know that in the end, Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace and bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never found, and no record exists of his passing. If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned. Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a solace in peacetime. If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. Tradition says that when he knew his life, not a word of tradition spoken. What more can I do to enlighten?
So you would have us stay here forever? Faster, alone and isolated from the world?
Better that than to fling open the gates and let the outsiders invade.
Andrew would roll in his grave to see us. He built us a home. You want us to be our tomb.
And you want outsiders to change that home into something.
Solace has not fought against an organized.
That's why the murmurs I hear are troubling.
Very well. I shall pay closer attention to companies.
Solace's walls are weaker. And within, I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let you? No, of course not. I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
You might be waiting a while, dear.
No one suffers as I... just leave me. Oh, and don't get it...
Yeah.
This is not good. Oh, good. Someone's... I can't believe the only person that stopped is an out. Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to... But with all the construction going on here, I think it's somewhere down there. Honestly, I don't... It all started when my grandfather was a baby.
Solace has been under constant construction since Nandru set the first stone.
It does not matter. Can you say... Ah! You have done... Mercy, envoy. May your kindness be...
Howdy.
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most... Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever... Imagine the chance to see godless engineering at work. It is a true marvel, godlike.
Outsiders? In the halls Nandru built himself?
Adir is coming, whether we like it.
Still lingering? Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far out. You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you.
A leader who punishes those who speak against them. Sounds familiar.
An outlander.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a people. Why are they feeding us this stuff?
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come? Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting? With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Pleasant dreams.
They really were rude to you at the keep, weren't they?
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away! Oh, I know you're... My soul is mine. Mine! What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Wudiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this... Oh, God, it's still there! I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No!
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it. So what's the plan?
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me, the closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never... The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she... None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Wudiker, blind you villain!
Oh, big mistake!
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Show yourself!
Stop right there! Make the Inquisitor proud!
Sit!
Yeah.
Run! Hit!
You really found my old home. I don't think I'm ready for this.
Organs. All dead. Steel Garot didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
That it?
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty duck.
Thank you.
Here? No! The Steel Garrote took them all! Please! There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late!
Right behind you.
What was that?
Rock!
Get up!
It's the envoy!
Rock!
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through. The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful, and wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or...
Trespasser! She defiles our ground! Murderer! She is near!
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Party in the brush!
Arms up.
Let's talk.
Glad that's over.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really...
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I mean, nope.
Our time.
Break the bars!
Seems about right.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. Prepare yourself.
Trees on our flanks. Invade! In the dog!
Sick!
Take that! That'll teach the steel garrote to mess with us.
Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
That pulse. The lighthouse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the Adra. Feel our voice. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. We did not mean to. Believe. Faith. It has been so long since anyone has granted us these gifts. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without the vines of the past strike. Help us. We are alone. At last, we will make this better. We release us. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. You will see. Go one of the build. We grant. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait.
Who goes there? Cory and the brush! Out of here!
Raiders in the garden. Yeah.
Listen, I don't know what happened back there. Seems like something we might want
We see invaders in the garden!
Take him down.
That's the blind!
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the dust is
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outlaw.
Everyone, please. Do not panic. Simply exit the keep.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Envoy, while I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain,
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. You must... We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
how could they when we didn't even know they were here? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing, we took an oath to Nandru. The garden, I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures. I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity. This is entirely... I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protect. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sleuth? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us...
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone.
If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home, I would ask that you stop.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our... cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need you. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope that Marius make it back to us in one.
I assume that's in order.
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now.
Outside, what? I know. Did he now? And what? These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but... And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy... The heat of the flowing lava. The burn of sore muscles that have worked Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it... Oh, no, never mind. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. May Abaddon guide my hand.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. I fire up. You are most welcome. This material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way. And bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Certainly.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon.
It is done. Thank you for your kind words, outside.
It's a...
door. Be careful down there.
place in Galloway's tusks I've never been.
Is that lava really happening everywhere or just me? Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on it.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korva. I think I sprained my shoulder.
voices silenced.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Big
Coming for the right!
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped. Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references before. Nothing.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Spark, daylight, essence we have not felt. No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found. I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Green Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. You are bound as they are bound. Your soul is strong. Why free them? To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected. Disconnect. I only hope that Sabadal releases you. I do not know. Beyond any, even the true God. Carved and warded by my own, it knew me. It will know you. Because do not thank me. Destroy. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seems different.
Kostya's not going to wait for us.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Made it. I thought all of you Adherents were killed when the volcano erupted. Help me destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. Yes, exactly. I'm saving my people, Envoy. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of it. Nandru isn't he? He built us a tomb, and do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Well, he has a point, but it's not...
You, of all people, are
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Ha! Fact proof she's got a Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little, or will you let me save my people?
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come.
Come and get...
Done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as... confining? keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Swarm! Devour!
Folk is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Fui to me.
We're alive! We're alive!
Yes,
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right? Thank you. I cannot Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. Here, I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed. This belongs to one who has proven capable. I wish so much that things had gone different. Marius.
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're...
All right.
There's no but waiting. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's...
Well, you've...
It was a...
Closer! We have waited so long!
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You're right. There's no use in
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask, you told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
You're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting. You might know this, Marius.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the Living Lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious? I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the Living Lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. and only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the Living Lands.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you.
Let me think of a good one. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well. One sunny day, a ranger took a nap. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messivernal. But in its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand. It's nonsense, of course, but... Of course. Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump. I heard it as a child. Took me years before I would fetch water again. Of course. Many years ago, when Fior Messivernal was barely a dot on the map, an Animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the Animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the 2 trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came. The end of one story, and perhaps it's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before. Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion. That is true of many places, not just... These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not. And second, when you walk into the unknown... Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far. Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. You wanted... Pleasant dreams.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no betting? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help. Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get... How can I help? I'm starting to suspect that every single leader... Barrett... Oh, come... How can I... Careful. So, they arrived on the shores of a new land and settled. You sound... But, Michael... 10 years, suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land? From what the same. You, but, now... Well, rather, hope you and... How can I... Sweet dreams, Envoy.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral... Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster. Aha. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot... Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong. You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after. You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's... I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I liked, and lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's... I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night, On.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Thanks for talking. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. You too.
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing. Let's... The only one we haven't talked... I don't know. She's not so bad. She keeps... But other than that... If I must. Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but... Never like that. It's like it was... angry. I don't know what really happened, but... I assume sup... Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Does anyone want to share?
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it's... Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's... People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to... Blessed stay impressive as well. Envoy, what do you need? You too.
Kai, darling.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroom?
Not going this way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I'm everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Help? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. A regrettable consequence of a necessary war. history followed the course of law because I ensured it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the... Let this be a lesson.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Nice job, everyone. is that? They're unrecognizable. Like, I can't remember their actual faces. Well, that was...
What a massacre.
seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the... Don't be ridiculous. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. How?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You... heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if... Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how... I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the... It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way... What is it you...
Well, that was 4 questions, but...
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf. And for the...
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are... Damn it. I can't believe... Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. When they heard the voice of a stranger. How can I hold that against you?
Thank you, Chiara. And thank...
The time has come for you to find your patron. As... May the living lands receive you with open arms.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. The farther we get from this place, the better.
Yeah.
This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor. Much as I want to look around, we need to find your god fast.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
was fun.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. This looks like the Akita building space. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. I wonder who she was. She looks sad. Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want? Finally! You've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
It's like looking into a blood-stained mirror.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Can we get out of here? One Yatsley is more than enough.
Was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, If you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the... this is all too much. Oh, you're no help, please. I ask for your opinion because I want it. That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardsley.
Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Did you mean for...
Unfortunately, my time is... You must keep Yardsley at... So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a... Choose well, Yardsley. She's... Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get...
Yeah. Yeah.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. No! We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. A jug to catch water. We overflowed. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed lip. We watched helplessly until we are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear? The volcano, the chasm. We had not considered this. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
They come.
Sick!
All my life, I've imagined what the garden must be like. But it was nothing like this. Right. You can go first. I'll stay here and watch your back.
Isam! Yeah. Yeah.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun's... And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies will be fine. I can't speak...
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and you've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for pride. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything? Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor, and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home, a sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Oh, that doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up?
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand, and it's creepy, but wonderful. They probably won't even notice me, but stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. There are too many variables to consider. What do you think? The thought has crossed my mind, but no. I burned that bridge, and I don't regret it. Politics and small minds held me back for too long. Of course you trust me, but we've been together long enough that I value you. You're right. I know you're right. But I'm the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I? An Adiran with no sense of civic duty? Now I've seen it all. Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who I am. But either way, I can't wait to find out. The Living Lands is nothing if not a place of Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time.
Leaving your life behind is terrifying.
Oh, Envoy? I don't think I have yet, but... Well, it's worth a try. It's just... We already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so... Maybe It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that, well, honestly, I feel more full. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library. Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you... I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now...
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think? You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life. I owe it to them and myself to see... Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this, but finally picking a destination makes the journey... Oh. But I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy...
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make the only... but... If I must. Envoy, what do you... Pleasant dreams. Right. As we were saying. So those green people in the garden...
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder. Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. A question like the ocean. What is... We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We feel nothing amiss. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Everyone okay?
Seems like we've drawn a crowd. On your left, dear. I think we've found Sapadal's home.
so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? the beautiful thing you killed. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean. Grant us. The time has come. End our pain and the dream. Give us peace. Center your thoughts. Clear the fog. We were so blind, so lost. We feel bright. We will grow. 10. We will remember you when you are ash and...
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the Living Lands started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the...
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is...
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening...
Sansa, how did you make it out here? They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're... What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now?
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. I am... You always were a...
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Bal...
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, I'll even give you a discount.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscar.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and...
oh, yes.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
She must have come back to life. Again.
I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not. Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
Andra's depths.
But... Hey.
Who knows if the Garden of...
Look. The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. Nah, don't be... The steel growth have been itching before...
They marched in with no...
Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work.
Familiar face.
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work.
And... It's perhaps... Right. Not thinking about one's choices is still a choice. I wonder if you will have more hindsight with what happens next. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to Yes. What happens in Paradise now will...
What's the plan if Paradise fall?
We will find a way to persevere. We Bargrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. It is all I can ask. That's as much as I'll say. Do it.
Giata, where have you been? Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair?
Thriving on both counts. I'm happy to. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn. When the Steel Garrotes, when I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. Likewise, I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the gardens, Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crop... Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep...
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always. What a mess.
The envoy. Is that you?
Sure will.
As soon as my gun's cleaned, I'll get out there. Can't risk a jam on the battlefield. We'll do whatever we...
Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but... Where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
The fuck?
Ah, your face.
That's not important right now.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make as much as you can. Be good to the living.
I'm holding you to your word, Envoy.
We cannot afford to hesitate.
Things moved fast. Feels like half the living lands is here.
So, here we are. If the garden didn't kill us, I don't think any... Metaphysically, the battle is already over. But politically, we have a... I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring. So let's be... Get some rest then. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's... Don't stay up too... Until next time.
There you are, Envoy. Understood. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton. This is just cleanup. Just Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never real... Anyway, you should get some rest. It's not that I don't want to. It's that... Talk to you later, Envoy.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained. Free... That's quite a gamble you made. I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it? That's a lot of responsibility. But Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, we cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize. Eventually, maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is... You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go, until... If I must.
Marius, darling.
What do you need?
Has Kai told you any stories of his time in the...
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We've had no news from inside for several. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garot's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be an...
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to... Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garot for the sake of Paradis, not...
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garot, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodekin state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions, she'll show them. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodika, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garot nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We can... The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's That's what Ludwig thinks. Adir doesn't revere Wodika as fervently as it once did. Worship of Mogrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is in a world of soul against soul. Ludwig believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that she's... Why else would we be here? What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not... But if I had to guess, this what?
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only...
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly...
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis. We will do the same to the frontier.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garot
My administration had nothing to do with Adiran rule, and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beats.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same...
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you.
Ludwig agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity.
You can say what you want, but you're still trying to subjugate us.
Careful, Envoy. Adir may still have a part to play, but don't let loyalty...
When I think dignity, I think of the people who attacked Fior Messiverno on...
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodeka. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you, I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fior, we could create such miracles of animancy, the living lands would...
Of course. The living lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire, and soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. that our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the... This island would be safe for the first time in its history. And... Of course. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by May. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adia's sphere of influence. Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe... But you were born to rule here. Well, give the matter some thought. You owe that... Well... Envoy, be reasonable. Give these people an ounce of agency, and there's no telling what they'll do. Wodaka, have mercy on my soul. Well, what will the illustrious leaders...
So this is what I want. I would prefer we keep to ourselves as we have, but if it...
The Living Lands is going to need trade partners if we're gonna make it out here. I support a grave rum.
Standing tall together, the Living Lands could be the...
Well, it's hardly unanimous, but the majority shall rule. This shall be a united...
We deserve this opportunity.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Perid...
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine...
She better say her goodbyes while...
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Let's get to work then. We gotta...
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go...
Show them that the Living Lands will not be broken...
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern... May all the gods...
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the Living Land...
Time to stop the Steel Garrote.
Let's go free it.
Can't sleep? We're going into battle for the soul of the Living Land. Your Emperor... Since politics, when a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yours. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And that... All we ask in return is that you do the same for... From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful. and very accustomed to... For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with... I'm glad we understand each other. Time for you to get some rest. In truth, I'm not as worried. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith. And that... Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god by that logic, you shouldn't exist either. That's my point, exactly. You are the godlike of a heretical god. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire world... Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her... Or maybe not. I'm just the... Whatever happens, I want to... When I agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself. So imagine my surprise when you gave the Living Lands a chance. Granted, it was an uphill climb. The dreams... But thanks to our struggle, the island finally knows itself. Now we can decide who we want. I can't wait to see what... Agreed. We fought hard, but to answer your question, the future... Is it really that? No matter who wins or loses, the Living Lands... In my heart, I just want... Go on then. Don't... Neither can I. I never used to believe in destiny. Life always... All of that was before... What are the odds that you and I meet? And after a series of mishaps, I learned the truth. You're going to give yourself a headache squinting like that. I don't know if that was destiny at work, but it feels... Whatever you choose to call it. A coincidence. Let's appreciate it for what it is. Thanks for talking.
Well, we're doing this. Are you okay? Really? Thinking back on all we've done, we went to the garden, a prison. We both learned the truth about our Akedan. Oh dear. Do you think we knew it? I'm sure I just let you think that, Envoy. I mean, think of all we've done! You saved Fjord from the clutches of the Steel Garrote! I wish I could have seen the look on Ludwig's face at that. You even saved Nakukubel, immeasurably advancing the study of the Akida, second only to my library. Who would have thought I'd be here? Oh. Truly. Thank... As weird as you are, Envoy. Well, let's... How can I... Don't mind if I do.
After everything we've been through, I won't let you down.
Thanks for talking.
You should get some sleep. Right. Things feel different. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for, what? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides... It's fine. Really. Right. I'll be alright, Envoy. You go get some rest at last.